a Chevy. These is not no Nike Dunks, these Giuseppe. Yeah. Throw it to me cause I can get it on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Sacks, filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never beef butter, there's many more. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, more. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game, you wanna score.
The Duffel got a in it, Cybertruck tinted, mansion in Miami, couple months, only thing rented. Went to Johnny Dang for a penny, that was 350. Heard that it get cold in your city, blue with me. Yeehaw, gotta run a ride on that seesaw. For my essay, where I waterfall, my look like T-Bars. Maybe Billy Cully, that's $1 million, only 3 cars. They come sit that over here. Take a picture, show your exes what it is. If I was your baby daddy, you'll be up a couple mil. You got a better chance at signing a new Nike deal. We fuck that life for real. Bird come hanging out that window. Bird come hanging out that window. All he seen was steering wheel. Crashing this here movie. I been since a juvie. Flat screen in the Cybertruck. Hood watching Tubi.
Throw it to me cause I can wrong. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Walking sacks, filth, pick it up, I ain't checking how boss. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get eat. Rule number 4, never beef butter, let's move. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, more. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game. Let's go.
Okay. Lost love, cause I refuse to find it. How you real, you cross me, when you know I'm solid. Wonder how you feel, like is it on your conscience? So deep, the pain ain't stopped. Pain ain't. Lamar Jackson got a posse. Weird, cause you used to play like Kaepernick. We got the pain. You know I'm mad. Do no peace treaties, it's forever up. The beat your feathers up. Ever when shorty said don't leave out. You ever seen your homies? I'm talking pain. Some of my look like Ruby Rose. Like Bay used the rose. No, you ain't love me, but tell them how though. Cause I noticed the bad acting like still in tune with the streets. See, I can hear the got me staying on point. I feel like Derek Fisher. Hurt, man, I had to cut off my sisters. Almost on the fanny, blitz me for a picture. I'm paranoid, so proceed with caution. When I'm mad, I got an attitude like Steve Austin. My dog and we all lost.
Two of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Maxey out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Tatum in at the 4. Randall, the pass to Van Vliet. Nails it from beyond the arc.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Maxey finds Duren. Back to Maxey. high arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Outside Booker. Back to Van Vliet. Clock at 4. 13 feet out. Boston pulls it in. Last time they met in Boston.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Pass to Duren. Tatum from long range. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Beyond the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Booker. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Maxey passes to Caldwell Pope. Tatum, a screen on Irving. Pass to Tatum. From deep. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Van Vliet outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Tatum. Booker's shot is good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades. I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Lets it go from 14. Misses his fourth shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Maxey. Here's Finney Smith. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Dorian Finney-Smith, one time from the line.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout fourth year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Now here's Randall. No made baskets yet. Pass to Irving. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Look familiar? Irving has hit a few shots with time ticking down in his career.
Finney Smith, a screen. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Good on both.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
On the court, your Hype Squad. The most passionate fans in the land. Let's go, it's T-shirt time.
A chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Tyrese Maxey.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Tatum passes to Finney-Smith. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Devin Booker.
Number 00, Royce O'Neal.
Here's Duren. A 14-point game for him in the win against Utah.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game gave them that many more chances.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Brooklyn trailing. Now here's Hartenstein. Yet to see a basket. Hartenstein with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Hartenstein. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's the 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Irving, that's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Duren, no good.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
On the wing, Irving. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game.
At the line, 1 time.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Now here's Randall. Still no points. Hartenstein with a screen on Tatum. 6 to shoot. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. Randall can't hit. Celtics trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Tatum passes to Maxey. Here's Duren. Shoots over Hartenstein. Duren with the bucket. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Randall with it. Hartenstein a screen. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Tatum. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Yeah, there's that added strength of Tatum really helping him down low.
Back to Van Vliet. Stolen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. And he makes a first.
Well, any team would see benefit from adding Kentavious Caldwell-Pope to their roster. He does a little of everything and just wants to help his team win.
Jusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Jamal Murray comes in for Van Vliet. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Boston. Thompson comes in for Tatum. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Murray against Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Jusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Covington's checked in for Caldwell-Pope. Nurkic hits them both. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Come on, everybody. You get to figure yourself out the big screen and show us. Come on, let's go. Sit down. Let's see it. Oh, nice. Very, very nice.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Number 1, Boston.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside Maxey. And he lays it up and in. Maxey's got 6 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Murray, shot is good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Ooh, got that one up quick. 9 points in the game.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Outside O'Neal. Nurkic, a screen on Maxey. Irving, the pass to Nurkic. Over Valanciunas, and Nurkic with the basket on the assist from Irving.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Deflects the pass. Randall with a steal. Thompson against Murray. Outside Irving. Takes the three, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Covington against Randall. Covington passes to Maxey. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Irving for three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Doubled by Randall. Maxey passes to Covington. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
To the inside. Outside Irving. The three is up. Counted from distance. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Outside Finney-Smith. Outside Maxey. From 12 feet. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Murray. Shoots over Thompson. Valanciunas with a rebound. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Finney-Smith passes to Maxey. Here's Valanciunas. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Covington. Back to Thompson. From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Irving against Maxey. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Finney-Smith passes to Maxey. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Boston Celtics. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Thompson out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Duren in at the 5, down low. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
That one misses.
Yeah, known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Tatum passes to Maxey. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Duren with a screen on Randall. Tatum from long range. Offensive rebound. Thompson finds Tatum. And here is Maxey, guarded by Van Vliet. There's the triple. And it's Maxey missing. Nets trail by 3. Randall, the pass to Booker. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics. Number 4, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Irving. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the middle. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Duren. Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
At the line, 1 shot.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Now here's Miller. Still without a bucket. Tatum a screen on Booker. He shoots. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duren giving his all on the glass, Dan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Booker's got 8.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw good from Irving. And the Celtics making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. Both free throws good from Irving. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. That'll be their third game on the road, with 7 games total on the schedule. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Give it up for Team Heights.
A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down three-pointers and other shots for the Celtics.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Duren, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Booker with a block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Up top, Hartenstein. Pass to Van Vliet. And here's Randall. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Randall's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Tatum. Outside Maxey. Can they get it? And he lays it in. Maxey's got 16 points now.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Back to Van Vliet. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Give him 8.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Randall. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Outside Irving. This one for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Schroeder passes to Maxey. Duren with it. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. Over Irving. No good there. Off the double clutch. Nets leading by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Booker. Duren with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Maxey surveys. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Booker can't get it to go.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Duren with the bucket.
Well, the defense is right there, but Duren doesn't care.
Booker, the pass to Randall. Back to Booker. Puts up a three. And it's Booker again missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And it's Boston scoring again.
Every year, Tatum seems to improve as a scorer, taking on the responsibility of shouldering the offense, too.
Booker, the pass to Randall. Here's Van Vliet to halt the run. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Randall finds Booker. Back to Randall. They grab their own miss. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Randall's got 5.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
And it's Tatum missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
First one falls. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Boston. Covington comes in for Schroeder. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Nets trail by 3. And here's Murray. Fires from deep. No good that time. And here's Boston. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Timeout. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
Here's where the show, your Brooklyn Nets.
Chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Boston in second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Outside Booker. Van Vliet up top. Maxey covering. Here's Murray. And the Nets miss again.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Caldwell Pope. The pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. The rebound by Murray.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Finney-Smith checked in for Boston. Thompson comes in for Caldwell Pope.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Thompson, a screen on Van Vliet. For three, Maxey. No good.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
That free throw good from Booker.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Maxey. Finney-Smith, a screen. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
That one's no good. The Celtics with the lead. Thompson right side. Got a piece of it. Out to Covington. 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. Brooklyn pulls it in. Booker finds Smith. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Booker. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game.
At the line, Devin Booker. At the line, 1 time.
That free throw good from Booker. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Thompson. 1:37 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Covington. For 3, Maxey. He can't hit that time.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Booker surveying the floor. Murray against Thompson, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, here's a good look at the shot chart showing the field goal attempts for Jason Tatum.
And the story of the game for him has really been tough. I get it. He's attempted to get on a roll, but for whatever reason, between the defensive game plan and just his overall rhythm tonight, the touch simply hasn't been there.
He misses the free throw.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And he sinks the second. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Thompson outside. Maxey against Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Van Vliet, the pass to Murray. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And the Celtics shooting 44% from the field during the second. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Covington against Nurkic. The 3 from Thompson. Smith with the rebound. Here's Murray. And he drops it in from the low post. Murray's got 8.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Fires away from way outside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. The Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the Wizards. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Hey, I saw my big fella. Let's get it going.
See, every time you yawn, you make me yawn.
And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
They should just keep shooting three-pointers. It's worked well for them. Why ever go inside?
Do I detect a note of sarcasm?
That's not a note, that's a whole chorus. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Nets with a lead. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Irving in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And at 6'10", Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside Booker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Tatum passes to Maxey. Outside Finney-Smith. Outside Maxey. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Irving up top. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. And it's Irving missing.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Boston in second.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Finney-Smith passes to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Maxey. Over VanVleet. And it's Maxey missing. And here's VanVleet. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They're scoreless since the first half. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. The kick out to Maxey. Tatum draws the double. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by Boston. The Nets have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Pass to Irving. VanVleet scanning the floor. Here's Booker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Booker's got 15. Boston has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Finney-Smith. Sinks it from distance. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Nice handoff by Caldwell Pope, making a well-timed pass.
Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Irving. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Who wants a t-shirt right about now? That's right, man. It's time to make some noise. Put your hands in the air. Let me see you.
Boston leading by 3. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Randall finds Van Vliet. Here's Booker. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And a nice finish on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Randall, the pass to Hartenstein. Irving for 3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Outside Finney-Smith. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5.
The line with 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Schroeder, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. And so he makes both from the line.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Schroeder against Van Vliet. Tatum a screen on Booker. It's Finney-Smith with the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Finney-Smith's got 8.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Van Vliet finds Randall. Back to Van Vliet. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Hartenstein a screen. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Oh, you know how this goes. You get on the big screen if you stick with your obligation. You're off beat, dude. You're off beat. Let's see those moves. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's what I see.
And the Nets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Brandon Miller's checked in for Finney-Smith. Here's Van Vliet. 9 points in the game. Outside Irving. For 3, Randall hits a 3-pointer. Randall's got 8 points.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Miller finds Tatum from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Irving. He's got 24 to the middle. Outside for Randall. There's the triple. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got his 16th rebound on the night. And stolen by Hartenstein. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now. Caldwell Pope for 3. Miller on the wing. Pass to Duren. Back to Miller. 4 on the clock. The kick to Tatum. Outside Schroeder. They shoot again. It counts. And the foul. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Nets trail by 3. Randall outside. Pass to Irving. And he's all alone. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. What quickness from Caldwell Pope in transition. He snatches the ball and just takes off.
Now Irving. Hartenstein with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Irving for 3. Duren with a rebound. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Leading by 5. And here's Schroeder outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Schroeder's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Irving. 24 points for him.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
Schroeder against Van Vliet. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. First free throw is good. Smith, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Boston. Thompson comes in for Caldwell Pope. And both free throws good for Schroeder. Nets trail by 8. Van Vliet outside. Van Vliet with a screen on Miller. Pass to Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Schroeder passes to Thompson. Miller outside. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Brand.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, B.A. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. He hasn't even grown into his body yet.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 16. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Vanderbilt's checked in for Brooklyn. Jamal Murray comes in for O'Neal. And that one misses. Nets trail by 5. Irving with it. He's picked up by Miller. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Boston's shooting 48% since the beginning of the third. And he's able to get it back. And he recovers it. They get the rebound. Miller on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Schroeder. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
This will be a sports shot at the line here in this one. Nurkic has checked in for Murray. Free throw, no good for Schroeder. Nets trail by 5. Pulls up. Thompson pulls it in.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Pass to Tatum.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Now here's Van Vliet. There's a screen by Nurkic. Van Vliet, the pass to Nurkic. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Schroeder passes to Tatum. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Miller against Irving. The rebound, Celtics. Schroeder passes to Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So the Nets making a switch here. Randall is checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Maxi's checked in. That free throw is good from Thompson.
They're one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Van Vliet finds Randall. Back to Van Vliet. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Tatum against Vanderbilt. For 3, Maxey. His shot that time, not on target.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Smith passes to Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas may not have the quickest feet, but he uses his size well to block and deter shot attempts.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 21. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Before this quarter starts,
and this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Jason Tatum out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Maxey in at point guard. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Inside. Outside for Randall. Jacks up a three. Another shot. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got his first bucket in this one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Irving looking around. Off target with the three.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Here's Maxey driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the upcoming schedule for the Brooklyn Nets. On Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. And then Monday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Dallas Mavericks.
And looking at the Clippers matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Maxey. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tatum against Randall. Here's Vanderbilt. The kick out to Van Vliet. Van Vliet double teamed. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Maxey with a screen on Randall. Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by Boston. Nets trail by 7. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Randall. And here's Hartenstein. Over Finney-Smith. Hartenstein, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. And he makes it.
Well, Tatum is gifted at sizing up defenses and excellent at recognizing when to shoot off the dribble.
All right, let's find out some news on Devin Booker. Allie, what do you have?
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Nets head athletic trainer. Right now, there's some pain and stiffness in the knee and some tenderness along the inside of the knee. Looks like a strained MCL. And in this crucial time of the season, any injury can have a major impact on a team. They'll have to make some immediate adjustments, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So we'll see Kyrie Irving go to the line here. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Team foul. At the line, Kyrie Irving. At the line, 1 shot.
That free throw good from Irving.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. Maxey passes to Tatum. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
He gets it in there.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Here's Maxey. The Nets making their last shot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
2 shots.
the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Maxey. Nets trail by 4. Randall outside. VanVleet on the wing. Irving against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. They get it back. Second chance effort. Finney Smith pulls it in. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 38 points.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Randall against Tatum. Randall inside. Pass to VanVleet. Hartenstein with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 34 points.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Maxey. Duren with a screen on VanVleet. Maxey with it. Irving picks him up. Fires from deep. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Randall inside. Tatum's there. Randall inside. Hounded by Tatum.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 16th rebound on the night. Irving against Caldwell Pope. From deep. Irving, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh. Tipped and stolen by Hartenstein. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Booker at the line 2 times.
He makes a first.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Both free throws good from Booker. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Boston. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Duren. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Maxey missing. Nets trail by 4. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 18 points in just the second half.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Back to Maxey.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Jackson, he's checked in for VanVleet. First one falls. Both free throws good from Maxey.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Irving. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter. Maxey passes to Tatum. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, look, you got to hit Tatum harder than that, or else he's just going to push right through the contact.
So the Nets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And that one falls for Tatum. Nets trail by 4. Randall outside. Outside Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the dunk by Duren.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Randall outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Celtics lead by 6. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Maxey. To the paint. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Hartenstein finds Irving. Murray from outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Back to Maxey. Duren with a screen on Murray. Down low. Duren with the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Randall outside. Outside Booker. Will it go? Duren with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 7 for 15 in the 4th. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Tatum a screen on Irving. Caldwell Pope for 3. He drops it from range. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Well, he shoots a solid clip from deep. Caldwell Pope took advantage.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Murray passes to Booker. To snap the cold streak. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Shooting 2, Devin Booker.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Caldwell Pope. Now here's Maxey. Caldwell Pope, a screen on Murray. Maxey against Murray. Outside Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Maxey. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Maxey's got 45 points. Here's Booker. Booker will not be denied.
Incredible balance to convert the tough basket. Booker doesn't play scared around the rim.
Murray against Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting for Boston, Tyrese Maxey, shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Maxey. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker to the middle. Blocked!
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Duren with a screen on Murray. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by the Nets. Hartenstein's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
So it's Boston now. The Nets making their last shot. Maxey passes to Duren. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Booker. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach your potential?
We got to watch film. I mean, we did a lot of good things today. There's a lot of things we could have done better. And we just got to be focused, composed, and play with a lot of poise, and we'll be fine.
Poise normally comes with experience, but because you're so young, you're finding it early. Congrats.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
drop top, I'm behind the wheel. No, for real, count what $100 bill. No, for real, on my ops, they just wanna chill. No, for real, if we get caught, we don't squeal. No, for real, every time I drop a tape, it come with a golden seal. Other acting fake, no, I'm so for real. Other fake, but I'ma let it go for real. Super slave, quality moccasins, we rock. Day I went shopping, Daxon when the tape dropping. It ain't hard to tell you, they ain't popping. Overweight, weight watching, pull the play fake option. I'ma play the whole game like it ain't no rules. Wide awake, YSL boat shoes. It's a mystery, but ain't no clues. Ain't for free, that's why I charge whatever I so choose. Hey, I'm the only yo, I be master speaking. Left your eardrums bleeding, son. North be so high, yo, Cleveland. We always get even. Throw you in the till you quit breathing. When you quit dreaming, you gon' have to catch me in demons. I be moving like Shadow Stevens. Underground warlords, we battle demons. Say that your Adam's apple region. That's how I leave.
Trees from the block. Monomarine Marine yachts, fingerprint screen lock. Know these buckets. I've seen a lot. Blind on frequent spots. The strip gets bled until the bleeding stops. My catalog grimy like Janelle Ave Travelers. I'm on the beach like Hasselhoff, they're trying to mash the sauce. Sip in Manhattan Lost. While I write my notes in the captain's log. Courtside, court shit. I need my name up on the Forbes. Before it's just another on the Porta Porsches. Endorsements. You was on the strip and got for corner store trips. I need more trips. I'm talking quarter mils. Bags full of foreign bills. Shorty bumping Laura Hill. All my dogs sick, more than ill. These old heads like Patrick Peterson, they on the corner still.
Everybody's ill at the moment. Everybody's very stucky ill at the moment. Everybody's ill at the moment. My crew is down. At the moment,
Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it for the right price of blue, yo. That's my right hand man. We out in Shabu, yo. Outside in Japan. Straight running on me like cool, yo. What's it to, yo? Introduce you to my new. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it be on trees, son. I swear that they switch. I just needed a reason. Already, they say I'm on fire, like a 19th century witch. No snow on the bluff, the wire. They think I'm 50 Cent. I've been boo, you too. Let's be Bonnie Clyde. We gon' be like, we don't need no middleman. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it for the right price. That's my right hand man. We out in Shabu, yo. Outside in Japan. Stripes running around me like Kruger. What's it to, yo? Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our... How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start this season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got LeBron James. Vucevic is out there at Gobert. Then there's Banchero. And it's Collins in at the small forward position. James looking around. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Now, I asked Coach about the defensive game plan tonight, and he said preventing easy buckets around the rim, and that starts with John Collins. He's a great interior scorer, especially when he gets ahead of steam, so we have to limit those opportunities. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Well, Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. And finished off by Gobert.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Brown outside. Lively sets a screen for Brown. Over Banchero. Rejected by Banchero. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Collins. Gobert in the corner. There's the triple. A shot by LeBron. No good. Brown dishes to DeRozan. Right at the free throw line. Here's Lively. Great D that time from Vucevic.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Collins kicks to LeBron. Vucevic a screen on Porzingis. This one for three. And LeBron James with the three. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Gobert finds Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And JB Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
We have a moment. Let's check the stats for DeRozan. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Clock is at 3. Here's Brown. And he can't bank that one in. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Down low. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 7 points for LeBron.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Porzingis against Gobert. Back to Garland. Shot from the top of the key, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go. Collins looking around. Banchero a screen on Garland. And it's James missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They grabbed their own miss. Garland against Banchero. Porzingis passes to DeRozan. Over Collins. And it's DeRozan missing. Wizards leading by 3. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. Vucevic against DeRozan. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Yeah, feel for him right now, guys. He's much better than this 1 for 4 start. He just needs to relax a little bit out there and let that game come around to him.
Now here's James. He has 7. Inside. Tipped away. Pistons have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. So they take the lead. Porzingis has got 6.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Wizards second.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Collins finds Gobert. Pass to Vucevic. The Wizards with another miss. Pass downing for the Pistons. It was a loss to the Mavericks in Dallas. Up top, DeRozan. He's guarded by Collins. DeRozan scanning the floor. From past the arc. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Here's James, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And Brent, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that. You know, where you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal, they're hungry, and the future is going to be bright in Detroit, I promise you that.
Here's DeRozan following the bucket by the Wizards. No good from outside.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
At the top of the key, Gobert. Banchero dishes to Vucevic. Pass to James. LeBron is doubled. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Vucevic missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
It was a loss last time they faced up against each other. A very tightly contested game that they felt they could have won.
Man, felt like they probably would have won if they weren't saddled with all that foul trouble. They had to piece together some makeshift lineups late in that game. That might have cost them.
And it's Vucevic missing. Stolen by Collins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
How about that? John Collins with some footwork down low. That looked like it's been practiced in the offseason.
Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But, Brent, they've collected some assets.
They got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. Took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild with.
Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Christian Braun.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Now here's Paul. His last outing, he had 18 points. Sharp, the pass to Bridges. A three-pointer, no good. Washington has gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Paul against LeBron. Murray sets a screen for Paul. 5 on the clock to stop the drought. Rebounded by the Wizards. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
On the wing, Murray. There's the lob to Bridges. Stolen by Collins. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Interesting for a guy his size. Collins, a guy who can score at all 3 levels, so an all-around offensive game.
Now here's Paul. Still yet to score. Porzingis sets the pick for Bridges.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Pass to Collins. Vucevic against Murray. Now here's Gobert. He's covered closely. Dick wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Wizards lead by 7.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Now here's Sean. 23 points his last outing. Porzingis sets the pick for Sharp. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Grady Dick.
Well, the potential of Shaedon Sharpe is so very evident. I mean, this guy, given some more development and time to flourish, he will be an offensive force in this league for a long time.
Goga Bitadze's checked in for Gobert. And the second free throw, good. We know, Brent, there are many roads that lead to the modern NBA. And Shaedon Sharpe took his own unique path.
Yeah, Kevin, you could say that again. I mean, he was on the Kentucky campus as a player, but never participated in a collegiate game. And then all of a sudden finding himself at the top end of the NBA draft without ever playing a college game.
Here's Paul, following the basket by LeBron James. Porzingis sets the pick for Sharpe. On the wing, Bridges. Murray finds Paul. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And Keegan Murray, good for 3.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray showing he's a capable shooter.
Outside, James shoots the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Paul against James. Paul outside. Sharpe with a screen on James. Paul for 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So on the floor for Washington, Collins is out there with Vucevic. Then it's James. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bitadze in at the center position. There's the screen, and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for LeBron James. Coming off a terrific season, putting up about 25 points per, 8 assists, and 7 rebounds. and he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and stolen by LeBron. To the middle, here's Vucevic. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Vucevic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Back to Garland. Clock at 4. Shoots it up. Banchero grabs the board.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The shot's good from Bitadze.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Bounce pass from Garland. A wide open look here for DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Pass to Bitadze. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Up top, Garland, covered by LeBron. Lively a screen on LeBron. Detroit, no good that time either. Wizards leading by 12. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Brown is checked in for Keegan Murray. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Toppin, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Brown outside. Pistons passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
LeBron passes to Banchero. Back to James. And they double up LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pistons trail by 14. Brown outside. Garland, the pass to Brown. Garland with a screen on Toppin. Back to Garland. And the rejection by James.
Big-time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Pass to Toppin. Outside, James. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
DeRozan passes to Lively. It's stolen by Gobert. Banchero with the ball. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Orlando.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
What a warrior this guy is. DeRozan showing how dangerous he is shooting even while under pressure.
Outside Garland. Toppin against DeRozan. Lively sends a screen for DeRozan. 4 on the clock. And finished off by Lively.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Outside Collins. Back to LeBron. Jacks up a 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Drills it from outside.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Collins, a screen on Garland. LeBron kicks to Collins. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Brown. Toppin covering. Down low. Working on Collins. The lead now in single digits. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Collins passes it to Banchero. Sinks the three-pointer. Banchero's got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to DeRozan. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Porzingis is checked in for Detroit. And then for Washington, Johnson comes in for Collins. Christie subbed in for James. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Rudy Gobert.
Last season, he played outstanding, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Here's Christie. And again, Washington with the triple.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Garland with a screen on Toppin. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Pistons making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
Number 17, Shane Sharp.
Christie kicks to Gobert. The Wizards working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Christie. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Paul passes to Porzingis. Off target from outside. Wizards leading by 10. Here's Christie. He has 5. Banchero looking around. Johnson, the pass to Toppin. Banchero outside. Back to Toppin. Banchero against Brown. Banchero outside. Paul grabs the board. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pistons. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Brown against Banchero. 3-pointer. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Brown.
A guy who shoots the 3 well, and without hesitation, defense can't afford to give Brown that much room.
To the paint. Here's Banchero. And the layup's good off the glass. That's 7 points for Paolo Banchero.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. To the right side. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. Out to Bridges. And the 3 off target. Wizards leading by 9. Here's Christie. He's got 5. Christie with the screen on Brown. Here's Banchero. Another miss by Banchero.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Sharp the pass to Brown. Shoots from 14. Rebound, Washington. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Leaps for it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Murray's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Then for the Wizards, Goga Bitadze's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Vucevic comes in for Toppin. And Dick subbed in for Banchero. Back to Dick. Pass to Bitadze. And here is Johnson. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Pistons trail by 9. Ball outside. Porzingis high post. They can use a bucket. Rebound, Washington. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Christie against Paul. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic gets double teamed. Murray with the defensive effort.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he be a little bit more selective. And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. And the dunk by Dick.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
On the wing, Johnson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Washington ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, the Golden State Warriors trailing the Hawks out in Atlanta. Time running short as they're down 9 in the fourth quarter. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Pistons.
Well,
that is more than enough.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Jaylen Brown. Derek Lively is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Garland. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom to lose Sandy. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. Pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption.
Good is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Collins wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. Pistons trail by 10. Outside DeRozan. The wide open look here for Garland. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Now here's James. 24 points for him. Here's Banchero. Kicks it out to Collins. Drains it from beyond the arc. Collins has got 6.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Outside DeRozan. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Pass to Banchero. Porzingis against Vucevic. Here's Banchero. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th assist in this one. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Rudy Gobert is second.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Banchero against Brown. Banchero inside. Back to Collins. Here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Gobert.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Pistons trail by 14. DeRozan's shot is off.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
James finds Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Garland surveying the D. Detroit, no good that time either.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Wizards have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Brown. No good, unable to end this run. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Shot from 6. Five to shoot. Pass to James. Porzingis with the block. James against Garland. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Banked in off the glass.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on Collins. DeRozan for 3. Lively. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Banchero finds Collins. Kicks it out to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hits it from three-point range. Garland's got 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Collins against DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. LeBron, no good. Pistons trail by 20. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. Brown right side. Now here's Porzingis. No good with the triple. Lively against Banchero. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Banchero's got 7 points for the quarter. Detroit's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Porzingis looking it over. Back to Brown. From outside the arc. Rejected by Banchero. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
A different look here for Detroit. Murray's checked in for Porzingis. Christian Brown comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Brown. And a switcher also for Washington. Toppin's checked in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And here is James. 26 points for him. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got 29.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The numbers now for Nikola Vucevic, coming off a terrific season. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
A different look here for Detroit. Bridges, he's checked in for Derek Lively. And Paul subbed in for Garland. That one is no good.
Now, Sharp has such a bright future in this league, especially as a scorer.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
The kick out to LeBron. From outside, off the mark. Pistons shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And the rejection by Collins. James against Paul. They get a hand on it and taken away by Paul. Pass to Sharp. Baseline J on the way. And that one drops for him.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
Collins with it. Outside, James. Vucevic setting the pick for LeBron. Pass to Toppin. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Aggressive, just an attacker. Bridges wants the rock, especially near the rim.
Here's James. Collins, a screen on Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Goga Bitadze's checked in for the Wizards. Dick comes in for Banchero. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Now, here's Sharp. Dick defending. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a finish by Sharp while taking the contact. It takes skill to win these and one opportunities.
And the Wizards making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Now, Dick. He has 5. Good on the bucket. Dick's got 7 points in the game.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
Toppin against Bridges. Pass to Sharp. Kick by Bridges. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Wizards leading by 20. He lobs it up, and Toppin throws it down.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdown.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Sunday, the New Orleans Pelicans will come into town. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Christie's checked in for the Wizards. Murray, no good.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Christie against Paul. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. Pistons shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Pass to Bridges. Pistons passing it around. Murray, the pass to Brown. Fires the 3. And it's Sharpe missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And here is Toppin. Here's Bitadze, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Paul against Christie. Paul looking over the floor. Bridges left side. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Bridges has got 6 here in this quarter. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Wizards out front, just dominating this one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Vucevic is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dick. Then it's Collins, and it's Christie in at the 1 spot. Bridges shot, good. Bridges got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pistons. Garland against Christie. Wants to get it to Dick and does. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Collins, good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Garland kicks to Bridges. Lively sets a screen for Bridges. Baseline try. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Christie. Pass to Collins. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Vucevic the pass to Christie. Out to the right wing. On deep, Collins. Here's Gobert. And finally they hit one. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Here's Bridges. Great, you see the NBA finding players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Yabusele, he's checked in for Detroit. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Christian Brown. And a change for the Wizards. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Pistons, Porzingis comes in for Yabusele. And it's DeRozan in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Then for the Wizards, Banchero's checked in for Dick. And James subbed in for Wallace. The kick out to LeBron. Banchero a screen on Garland. A floater, and James with the nice bucket inside. LeBron's got 33 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Brown, And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tough to even slow down playmakers like Brown.
Team second. At the line for your Pistons, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Collins. His three-pointer's off the mark.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Out to Porzingis. A 3-ball. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Ready to shoot. Porzingis fires.
LeBron outside. Christie with the screen on Garland. LeBron against Garland. Collins passes to Banchero. Banchero draws the double. Vucevic finds Banchero. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 assists now in the game. Brown feeling it out a bit. Garland with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Pass to Bridges. Porzingis with a screen on Collins. Bridges passes to Porzingis. Garland. Rebound, Washington. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Garland against LeBron. Inside. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Bridges kicks to Garland. Pass to Brown. Count it. Good. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter. Washington leading now by 22. James, the pass to Collins. Here's Christie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Christie against Bridges. And Bridges jams it in.
A dangerous score from just about every area. Bridges very good at capitalizing in a number of ways.
Christie kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Collins for 3. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Bridges against LeBron. To the inside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
All of that happening because Porzingis moved well off the screen to find the space.
Right wing. Here's Vucevic. Off target from 3-point range. Pistons trail by 20. It's Brown with the drive. Good on the shot. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Brown against Banchero. To the middle. Bridges with the steal. 7-foot shot. Christie with the rebound. Washington leading now by 18. Outside, James. Pass to Collins. Here's Christie. Here's LeBron. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Brown. And here's Porzingis. foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Porzingis, one of those big guys who you don't worry about substituting off the floor late in games. Over an 80% shooter from the line for his career.
We've heard players and coaches complain, Brent, that the rules are too skewed in favor of the offense. You think that's true?
Well, Kevin, offense sells, and the fact that we've talked about how the league has increased pace, you don't really even have time to play defense in today's game. The one thing that I do like is that the league has allowed for some variance and some zone defense to start to be employed. So tactically, coaches are trying to throw different strategies out there, but man to man, it's hard.
Porzingis sets the pick for Garland. Detroit, no good that time either.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Collins passes to LeBron. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Banchero missing.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And finished off by Lively.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
LeBron dishes to Gobert. Shoots over Lively. No good off the back of the rim. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Pistons. 17-point game. Wizards shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Vucevic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And it's 6 points for Vucevic.
Well, nice ball rotation there by Collins, sharing the rock from the front court.
Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Wizards leading by 17. James kicks to Gobert. Banchero outside. Fires for three. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from Banchero. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Steps back and fires. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
James, the bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And Lively pulls it down. Pistons trail by 18. The three from Garland. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Vucevic. Back to LeBron. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Wizards.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split, 2 games apiece.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
And so many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan
gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Pass to Bitadze. There's the pick. Here's James. Wow, hammering it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Johnson with the block.
Terrific defensive effort by Johnson. Outstanding timing on the block.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Johnson. James against Paul. From the line. Rebound by the Pistons. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Hey, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, LeBron. You got after it on defense. You look motivated.
You know, I heard it all from, you know, is this the last that we've seen of LeBron and the fashion that he plays? And then defensively, you know, he's not very good defensively. But you can't single me out. You know, it will never be a possession where a coach or a teammate or a player on the opposing team will single me out defensively because I'm in tune with that side as well. So, you know, we got a lot of guys that play the defensive side, and it's important for me to be on that side as well and take that challenge just as much as the offensive end.
Seems like you took some words to heart, man. Thanks. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
And I know how to treat all my right. Say my ugly. You see, I got a plenty. I own that. With my result on. And my man got big black hearts, ain't on camera. You don't like me, I'm dangerous. Man, don't go take that down. My trunk ain't no time, no sound. Tryna get you a freeze, though. Been with it, single, I'm on that. Tell her, get her feet, put up, flat it up. There's another hat, baby. There's another shit, baby. Sick trip get terminated. Ain't wait, they turn crazy. Hands on your patient. Bad might keep away. Diamonds sit and bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring some more for the night. I say my car ain't not myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right my side. And I know that she lied. She want my money. And I know that she lied. Always think. And I know that she lied. My diamond keep jumping. And I know that she lied. I got all that money. I know that she lied. A young like me. Pull a bag, flexing on the scene. 10 grand up in my jeans. Got a brand new boy, this some. I get you. Think about me. All on your teeth. All on your street, yeah. Your block we dead. On they side where we creep, yeah. I know that she like heavy. Make her put it on. I be about 9 to the morning. Money calling, no I'm on it. Make when she home. Might flash out and act a donkey. Baby mama kept you on me. All these broken phones. Make daily pull up on me. I make up, get green nails. I do it like McConaughey. Diamonds
La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. So mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Me lo súbeme el tempo, esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Chori, bitch, ese dude, ey. Yo quiero ver tu, ey. Apareces en el news, dame el culo. Rosita like bubblegum, hay contigo mañana with another one. I'm troublesome, baby, envíame lo que no pusiste en el foro, ey. La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Vende robo. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Me lo súbeme el tempo, esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Me lo súbeme el tempo, esta te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde el nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento.
La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Género, mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine.
Yeah, yeah. Marshmallow. Ayo, Mauro. Cala, it's baby Miko. Brr. You good?
Ay, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Yeah, hey, I'll pop out, you gon' feel my presence. The message real heavy in my press kit. Mind, body, but my soul, not to dress it. No lanes in my corner, we impressive. Pop back if you tryna get active. Duck off in the stool, making magic. My paper, but addicted to looking good, it's a habit. I'm too cold when you see it, they jacket.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Welcome, everyone, to 2K. What's... Not to love about opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Devin Vassell out there with Barnes. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Jokic in at center.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Barnes against Adebayo. Stolen by Vassell.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Barnes against Adebayo. Back to Vassell. Takes a three. Drills it from deep. Vassell's got 5 points.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Pass to Caruso. Halliburton against Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Halliburton. Halliburton with some nice D.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there. He couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
Back to Barnes. Vassell outside. This one for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
Morant, the pass to Caruso. Here's Richards. Halliburton with a steal. Here's Jokic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Morant. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Taylor Jenkins had a few moments to share with me. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said, we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. The Bucks leading by 6. Right side Barnes. And stolen by Morant. Pass to Caruso. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Halliburton against Morant. Pass to Reeves. Back to Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Caruso. 9 points in his last outing. Misses the 3. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Halliburton. The rebound by the Bucks.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area. Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Adebayo. Good D by Jokic.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Barnes. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And so it's Memphis with it. Trailing by 10. Timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Memphis, 4th.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
Morant, the pass to Isaac. Oh, there's the alley! And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Moran against Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Vassell. Got a hand on it. Isaac with it. Picked up by Reeves. Right side Moran. Richards with it. No points yet. Outside for Moran. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Outside Barnes. Back to Halliburton. Shot from 12. Vassell outside. Here's Barnes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Now here's Adebayo. Back to Moran. Caruso outside. That 3's off the mark.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Vassell. Over Isaac. And Vassell, the bucket, on the assist from Halliburton. Vassell's got 12. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Vassell after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Vassell outside. Puts up a deep 3. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 9. Caruso outside. No good from outside.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Barnes against Caruso. Barnes, no good. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Adebayo, a screen on Reeves. From deep, Moran. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Caruso against Reeves. Pass to Barnes. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Ja Morant picks one up. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. A line change here for Memphis. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Graham. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Washington grabs the miss. The Bucks leading by 12. Halliburton outside. The offensive rebound.
They were top 10 in the league at scoring off turnovers. It was baked into the game plan every night, and it made them exciting to watch.
Their nightly goal, make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Knocks it loose. Henderson for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Halliburton. Inside. And here's Grant. Pass to Bassey. Henderson for three. On target from range.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Sexton passes to Halliburton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Now here's Grant. No points so far. And the shot goes down.
The inside defense gets right up on Grant, but he stays cool and finds a way through to his finish.
Sexton passes to Halliburton. Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's tipped.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Sexton. Washington, a screen on Henderson. 4 on the clock. Sexton passes to Washington. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's deflected.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good strides.
Here's Markkanen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Lopez. Bassey pulls it in. Grizzlies trail by 8. The drive by Grant. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Milwaukee. Sexton against Henderson. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
The biggest reason Sexton was a top 10 pick? Explosiveness. He's tough to slow down.
You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback. Just a dynamic scoring guard. You know, I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
Halliburton against Henderson. Halliburton outside. Washington, a screen on Henderson to the paint. And Washington with the basket on the assist from Halliburton.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 13. And great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Alex Caruso is out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Isaac in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. The shot by Reeves, no good. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Barnes, no good. The Grizzlies on offense. Outside Morant. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Memphis.
And no one whips off the screen like Morant. Just so difficult to stay with him.
Down low. Adebayo against Vassell. Back to Halliburton. Barnes with a screen on Morant. Halliburton for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. Grizzlies trail by 7. Left side Morant. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Richards. He's closely guarded. Isaac outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Barnes. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And you can really see Vassell's confidence growing with time. Not bashful about taking on defenders.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
He hits the second from the line. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Isaac for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Barnes. From behind the arc. Caruso grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 8. And he lobs it up and finished off by Adebayo.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Barnes finds Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Isaac, right side. Fade away. That one is off. Nice D from Vassell. The Bucks leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Pass to Reeves. Fires the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Tyrese Halliburton on top. Nikola Jokic 3rd.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Outside Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. but he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
And the upcoming schedule for Milwaukee. On Saturday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Monday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Phoenix to take on the Suns.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
On the wing, Vassell. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
On defense, the Grizzlies. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Vassell.
You know, even though they're up, they have not been impressive from distance this quarter, shooting under 30%.
Tipped. Phenomenal defense. The long arms of Vassell helping him come up with that block.
Adebayo against Reeves. Here's Barnes, and it's blocked by Isaac. Adebayo passes to Caruso. Adebayo against Barnes. Morant fights through contact inside.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Back to Reeves. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Caruso. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes.
Oh, man.
What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm.
Back to Morant from downtown. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Morant's got 11 points in the quarter. Inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Nice effort by Reeves that time. Just wasn't going to be denied despite getting fouled.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Morant. Terrific focus from Morant.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Pass to Vassell. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Morant, the pass to Caruso. Adebayo with it. He's guarded by Barnes. To the inside. Morant. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Fernando's checked in for Richards, and it's Jeremy Grant in for Isaac. Sexton passes to Vassell. Caruso against Reeves. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Caruso finds Morant. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sexton passes to Vassell. Sexton a screen on Grant. Here's Vassell. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here's Caruso outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Vassell against Grant. The 3 from Sexton. Memphis with a rebound. Fernando's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. Here's Adebayo. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Some changes for Memphis. Henderson comes in for Caruso, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Morant. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Vassell. Sexton, a screen on Henderson. Kicks it out to Markkanen. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Grizzlies trail by 5. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Markkanen sets a screen. Shoots over Grant. Markkanen misses. Memphis has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Blocked! And he's able to get it back. Henderson finds Grant. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. And that'll be game 4 of this 6-game stretch on the road. DiVincenzo against Sexton. Here's Grant. Deflected. Here's Fernando. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Washington. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Henderson. Shot is good by Reeves.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Adebayo. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this game. Back to DiVincenzo. Over Sexton. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. DiVincenzo against Sexton. The teardrop. Got a hand on it. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 10. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Reeves, the pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reeves. Over Henderson. The shot by Reeves, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Grant. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Milwaukee in the lead. Shoots from 14. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Adebayo, no good. Now Sexton. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken. All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Nikola Jokic is doing. Allie.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. Initially, a return to the floor was in question, but now that's been answered with a resounding yes. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Nikola Jokic. Barnes is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Isaac finds Caruso. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Caruso's got 7 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Back to Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Second free throw, no good. Well, Milwaukee shooting 41% in this game. Vassell outside. No good on the triple. Memphis trailing here. Morant with it, driving inside.
And Morant is tough to contain without fouling, especially when he's attacking the rim.
So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
At the line for Memphis, Ja Morant.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14. Vassell outside. Jokic with a screen on Isaac. Vassell drains the triple. Vassell's got 18.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Morant against Halliburton. Caruso outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Bucks leading by 4. Outside Reeves. Vassell outside. Jokic with a screen on Isaac. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offensive transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Here's Jokic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other. So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Tonight, he's got 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And unfortunately, he hasn't cashed in on his opportunities at the line tonight.
Well, the misses and his struggles have been costly to his team. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
The free throw drops for Morant. Here's Halliburton. He has 7. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Vassell. And here's Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Back to Halliburton. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Just 1 for 4 from the field. Not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Isaac, the pass to Morant. Caruso outside. Adebayo, a screen on Reeves. And here's Caruso outside. Vassell with the rebound.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Vassell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Vassell. Here's Reeves. Cash money on the open jump shot. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Brook Lopez.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
Massey, he's checked in for Memphis.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
Down low, Richards. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Vassell passes to Reeves. Here's Jokic. Back to Halliburton. Jokic, the screen. Looking to get it going. And the shot goes. Halliburton's got 9.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Here's Morant. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Vassell outside. Pass to Barnes. Outside Reeves. Takes the 3. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 6. And here's Isaac. He's guarded by Vassell. Isaac's shot is off.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Halliburton, the pass to Barnes. Good work defensively by Caruso. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Caruso outside. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Barnes. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. He's got 10.
This team relies on Barnes to drill threes, just stretching out the floor.
Here's Bassey. He's guarded by Barnes. Halliburton against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Isaac outside. And here's Caruso outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Vassell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. The 3-ball. The Grizzlies pull it in. Bassey's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
7th in field goal percentage, and the way they attacked the glass was absolutely infectious, finishing in the top 10 in total rebounding in the league.
And when you look at their scoring numbers from last season, this was a team that always got it done on that end of the floor. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Memphis. The Bucks also with a sub. Markkanen's checked in. Jokic the screen. Here's Barnes, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Fernando's checked in for Richards. Grant comes in for Caruso, and it's Henderson in for Morant. Washington's checked in for the Bucks. Sexton comes in for Vassell. Here's Barnes, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Lopez, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. Henderson outside. Fires in the triple. Henderson's got 8.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand in glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
Henderson scanning the floor. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Colin Sexton.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
That's good from Henderson. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Bucks leading by 6. To the inside. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got rebound number 8 now. Grant the pass to DiVincenzo. Halliburton with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Back to Halliburton. And another miss by Milwaukee.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Henderson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Halliburton's got 11.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Here's Henderson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. It's Markkanen on the wing. He's got 5. Lopez in the post. Here's Sexton. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence, fantastic initiative in understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Sexton comes with a double team. For three, DiVincenzo. And he dunks it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that, he's sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And that one's good. Markkanen.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Here's Henderson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 11.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Lopez, the screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Bassi. Here's Henderson. And the layup is good off the glass. Henderson's got 13.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Markkanen outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. With the fadeaway. Bassi pulls it in. And so Grant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 7. For three. The shot no good. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Bucks leading by 7. They've got Bam Adebayo. Alex Caruso is out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Isaac in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jokic passes to Vassell. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Vassell's got 23 points.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Back to Morant. Fires for 3. The rebound by Markkanen. The Bucks shooting the ball at 43% from the field. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now. Morant against Halliburton. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Markkanen. The 3. Richards pulls it in.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Adebayo finds Morant. Back to Adebayo. Now Isaac. And here's Richards. Caruso outside. Isaac with a screen on Vassell. Caruso. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. Tough day so far.
Buries it from 3.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Morant against Halliburton. Morant. Oh, Ja Morant. My goodness.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
The 3 from Barnes. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Caruso outside. Pass to Richards. Adebayo with it. Here's Isaac. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Jokic passes to Halliburton. And here's Markkanen. And here's Jokic. Jokic, the second chance points on the tip in. And he's now got the double-double.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Yes! A Morant three!
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to Jokic. He got a piece of it. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Vassell. He's guarded by Caruso. Markkanen from long range. The Grizzlies pull it in. Richards has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Isaac outside. Pass to Richards. Now Morant, defended by Halliburton. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Halliburton, pass to Markkanen. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Adebayo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Now here's Barnes. Markkanen outside. Puts up a three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Morant finds Adebayo. Morant surveying the floor. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Down low. Here's Barnes. Basket's good. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Really good to see Markkanen be aggressive inside. He's excellent at drawing the attention of the defense and then forcing them to foul.
And he drops the first. Milwaukee making a switch here. Reeves is checked in, and that's good as he hits both shots.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now here's Richards. Adebayo from long range. And Reeves pulls it down. Pass to Vassell. With the drive. Good on the baseline, Jay. Vassell's got 28.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Morant, the pass to Richards. Floats one. Milwaukee with the rebound. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The shot by Reeves, no good. Grizzlies trail by 10. Outside Morant. Pass to Isaac. Over Reeves. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Here's Vassell. Jokic the screen. Vassell can't get it to go. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Isaac for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. checked in for Milwaukee. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here's Milwaukee now. They're leading by 8. Halliburton finds Vassell. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board. Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Caruso misses. The Bucks leading by 8. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Vassell outside. Now Halliburton, 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic, takes a 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
From 15 feet away, Adebayo, no good. Well, the Bucks shooting 41% here in the 4th. Pass to Vassell. Barnes against Morant. Outside for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Back to Morant. Morant with the slam!
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Barnes passes to Vassell. Outside for Halliburton. They double-team Halliburton. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The shot's good. Vassell's got 30 points.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Ja Morant getting it done. What a move that time.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
It's Jokic, high post. Tries again. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Morant. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Jokic up top. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Morant with it. Halliburton picks him up. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
It's Jokic, high post. Richards is there. The 3 from Barnes. Drops in the 3. Barnes has got 13 in the second half.
Don't see that a ton from Barnes. I mean, he's showing he can really get rid of it.
And it's Morant missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Reeves, the pass to Halliburton. Looking to end this cold spell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Here's Morant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And Morant drops them both. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Vassell passes to Halliburton. Barnes a screen. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. That shot missing. So we see the Bucks get the win here. It ends up being a fairly... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for...
Flash, foreign land, nobody knows your name. Weak. It's full of money, filled with inspiration. No stopping now. She was built for this whole situation. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Fashion week. Fashion week.
I got demons in the dark, and they're coming to the light. I got screaming in my head that doesn't stop. I can't get through the night no more.
Got a little she the signature, had to sit down. If he try and cross me, you know I'ma finish. I grab that efficiently. They got a deficiency. Preaching our songs, I'ma need me a ministry. I'm out of London enjoying the scenery. Scamming the bank, I engage in. How you gonna swipe with no message? Negligent. Blew a whole 30, I'm faster than frivolous. But I still can get ignorant. Don't talk with me looking like Lola. She kinda crazy, I think she. For me and the ice when you add up the total. Custom made. Shouted trying to come and have fun. Hit ATMs and extract funds. Real, we gon' get it done. Remember, we was scraping up crumbs. Brought the whole team from the slum. Lounge truck, rose truck, black on black.
I got demons in the dark, and they're coming to the light. I got screaming in my head that doesn't stop. I can't get through the night no more.
Yeah, born in the 90s, I'm ballin' like Mike. These shrimp think when I lip pretty sitting in. I'm straight off the block and got rich off the mic. Shout out, got rich off of all these like I'm finna go. Bad trying to give me face. Sky got it. Then my neck full of ice. Yeah, I got it out the mud. Got it. Somehow I fell in love with my my chains just got out the tub. Can't go in no with no glove. Pick a ring looking like a light bulb. Ain't need no go rub. Ain't sure need no love. Ain't sure need no mercy. Ain't buying need no purse. Don't ask what I'm doing, I'm work. When I die, they gon' hang up my jersey. Baby, who is your surgeon? She gon' go back after I then back blurred. That broke, I am allergic to it. I got demons in the dark. Yeah.
The man them too inconsiderate, 5-star hotel mixing nut with it. She got thick but she wanna get thin again. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skim cause she wanna be Kim and them. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift car, it's fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting, can't just stare. We're bae through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and bad. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV, no. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, like send the address through please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and Bella line and spend like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I ball, no yellow, the ref had to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out his show after all them years of doing a cat. Sprinter, 2 gal in a van, inter. 2 man in Milan, heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sam, she said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran from that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her car's Brazilian. I want her, my bro wants her affiliate. I'm cheap, still like yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. Alright, this ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. Dinner table, I got manners. T-shirt tucked in, napkin. Still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Best in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in at Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence. Sometimes I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, if bro let the drumstick beat, then something gon' leak, we ain't playing exclusives.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting, can't just stare. We're bae through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and bad. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter. 100,
it won't fit in one SUV, no. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, like send the address through please.
Fire for a that I ain't wearing a vest. Man have to send her therapy, she got it a lot on her chest. I'm in Jamaica, Orica best. Hit a lick when cash converters that don't work is chess. I'm doing more and talking less. I love chilling with broke man, book one flight and they're all impressed. I'm in the G63, the car hugged me like a friend through twists and turns. Man living for dying for don't know which one's worse. I'm bags in his and hers. What's hers is hers, what's mine is too. Heard that girl.
Let's bring up the...
With all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. They've got Evan Mobley. Daniels out there with Risacher. And there's Gordon, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Pass to Kessler. Six to shoot. Ball against Mobley. Ball no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now Gordon. Pass to Daniel. Misses the 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was played down in Houston.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
They were forced into tons of sloppy play, and I think they'll be looking to be more composed tonight.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And it's Risacher missing. Phoenix has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Kessler. Inside. The kick out to Ball. Again, Ball missing. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now Thibault. Risacher wide open. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And we've got the great Brittany Griner in attendance tonight here.
Fantastic to see her back home. A long-time member of the Mercury. And for my money, the best defensive player in WNBA history.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Check out the stats for LaMelo Ball. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 24 per clip, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
And the Rockets with possession here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
And Risacher, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Now, here's Bane. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Trains the three-pointer.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bane, so dangerous from out there.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Rockets pick up 3. Ball kicks to Bane. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bane's got 5 now.
Striking fast inside. Bane isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
Here's Risacher. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Suns lead by 3. Right side Bane. Here's Ball. The kick out to Bane. No good on the triple. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Heat. Here's Daniels. And the shot goes down. Daniels has got his second bucket.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Kessler against Mobley. Here's Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. LaMelo Ball came in like a storm into this NBA doors, but hasn't been able to stay healthy since.
It's so true, Kevin, and that's unfortunate because the skill is apparent every time he plays. He's a game changer with his size and his playmaking. The NBA is better off because of the flair and the style he brings when he is healthy.
That's good from Ball.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
Ball hits them both. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Ball, no good.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
On the wing, Gordon. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Jaren Jackson Jr. First personal foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jackson. And no good that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Gordon a screen. Here's Risacher. No good on the 3.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Three-pointer. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Risacher. Here's Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jackson. And it's Gordon missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Now, you love the tenacity right there of LaMelo Ball. Play through the contact, get the and one opportunity.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
That's good from Ball.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Risacher with it. He has yet to score. To the inside. Mobley and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Ball. T right on him. No good that time. Now Risacher to the paint. Stolen by Kessler. Left side, Bane. Outside Jackson. Fires from deep. And the 3-ball is good. And the Suns lead by 4.
Oh, Walker Kessler showing you his passing ability. Nicely done.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see what you got. Keep on dancing. Sit down.
Checked in for the Suns. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Trey Murphy. Houston also making some changes. Klingon comes in for Gordon. And Jeremy Sohan subbed in for Evan Mobley. And so it's Houston with it. 4-point game. Pass to Thibault. Riza with it, beyond the arc. And Desmond Bane pulls it down.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And here's Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark. And here now is Thibault. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Riza. To Daniels, 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Ball. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Bane passes to Kuzma. Suns moving the ball around. Reed kicks the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the free throw, no good. Boy, Greg, it seems like the big men have returned. And Donovan Klingon is one of them.
Yes, he is. 7'2", with a wingspan to match. The capability to dominate the paint, and his impact is felt at both ends of the court.
Here's Ball, following the score by Houston. Down low. Here's Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Donovan Klingon.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
The Suns have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Trent's checked in for Phoenix. Both free throws good from Reid.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
You can make the case Russell Westbrook elite in the history of the game at the point guard position. How about those hops?
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good bets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Yep, it counts.
Well, Russell Westbrook, over the history of his career, has always thrived near the basket. That is beautifully done.
Quickly finds Kuzma. Back to Quickly. Jackson a screen on Westbrook. Here's Quickly. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Naz Reid.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Here's Trent. Rockets with the rebound. Klingen's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now, here's Quickly. No scoring in this one. Kuzma, that's good.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And the rejection by Jackson. Kuzma outside. Pass to Quickly. Now Trent. Here's Jackson. Buried from 15 feet out. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
And great from deep, Jackson. No issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Westbrook against Quickly. Picked by Reid. Kuzma passes to Trent. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And rebounded by Connect.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. Quickly against Westbrook. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back to the action in just a minute. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
All out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
Pass to Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Still in his early 20s, Doris, Evan Mobley is such a great player. So long, athletic. I know you love his play.
I certainly do, Kevin, and there's a lot of reasons why. You begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, can guard on the perimeter, and he continues to work and expand his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright.
Free throw good, Mobley. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
And here are the Rockets now. After the miss from Desmond Bane. Kuzma kicks the ball. An easy 2 points on the layup. Ball's got 14 points for the game.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Thibault. Out to the right wing. Here's Connect. Guarded by Bane. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And this rookie, Connect, is special. Even when he gets roughed up, stays in control.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick. Entering the league as an older prospect at 23, Dalton Connect is a very skilled offensive player. The question with him, can he add strength to his frame? Time will tell.
Now, here's Bane. He's got 5. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and stolen by Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. It's his first trip to the line.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
The first one falls.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Daniels, he's checked in for Houston. And both free throws good for Thibault. Phoenix leading by 5. Ball, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Kessler. Pass to Bane. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Bounce pass, Gordon. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Ball. And it's sent back by Kessler.
Such a disruptive defender, Kessler, one of the best shot blockers this league has to offer.
Right side, Ball. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Daniel. Pass to Rizachet. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Yeah, Bane has really good passing instinct. He can spot those gaps in the defense.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. You look at Kessler, second in the NBA, a great defender.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Back to Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
2 shots.
Throw good, Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Both good from the line that time.
I think what Evan Mobley wants to do is win first and foremost. We know he's a defensive presence. His offensive game is starting to really develop. The future is bright.
Now, here's Ball. 14 points for him. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Riza Shea with it. He's covered by Ball. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And Kuzma slams it in.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
Here's Riza Shea. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Daniel. Launches it. Another miss by Houston. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Phoenix. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Next up in the docket, the Bucks following this one. Left side, Ball. Kuzma outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Pass to Thibault. Mobley looking it over. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Gordon, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. 9 points for Aaron Gordon.
Well, you see the poise of Aaron Gordon at this point. He knows under duress of the shot clock, he is their best option.
Kessler, and Kessler throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Gordon. Here's Riza Shea. Gordon a screen for the three. And it's Riza Shea missing.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Ball from long range. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And he's on a good pace here for three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Gordon inside. He's covered by Kessler. Pass to Riza Shea. Fires from the wing. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball with it. And here's Kuzma. The tray. It's hauled in by Gordon. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Kuzma kicks the ball. over Daniels. A kick out to Bain. Cans it from downtown. Bain's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Pass to Thibault. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thibault's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Daniels dishes to Mobley. Pass to Rizachet. Gordon a screen. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
A true highlight of Rizachet's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
Timeout. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Reed, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Jackson comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Trent's checked in for Bain. And quickly in for Ball. The Rockets also changing it up. Robinson's checked in for Gordon. Gannett comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Rizachet. Now, here's Quickly. Still scoreless. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Jackson passes to Quickly. Three-pointer. The shot comes out.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Westbrook dishes to Mobley. Pass to Daniels. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Now, here's Reed. Jackson finds Trent. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, here's Westbrook. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Heat in Miami.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
And so here's Phoenix. The Rockets making the shot. Trent outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Quickly. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Miles McBride's checked in for Dyson Daniel. McBride with the ball. Defended by Trent. To the middle. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Houston.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Now, here's Quickly. Still without a basket. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 5. To end the drought. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Westbrook. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Suns leading. Quickly the pass to Reed. Lets the three fly. Not going to go that time. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Houston to the inside. McBride. He nails it. And we're tied up. McBride's got his first basket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Inside, here's Reed. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Reed. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. Hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. Hopefully we can be better there.
And that'll be key as the game goes on, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what should be a good battle in a game that's still up for grabs.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Which I suppose accounts for the low turnover total. Or that's just me. And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. This next one comes to us from Unicorn Armand. They ask, is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable?
Okay, Ernie, let me take this. In culinary terms, it's the vegetable. But from a botany standpoint, it's a fruit because of the seeds.
What do you mean, bought any? I bought plenty of tomatoes and I got all of them from the veggie section.
He said botany, as in the science of studying plants.
Science, you don't need to overthink it, Ernie. If it can go on a burger, it's a vegetable.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
The Suns shooting about 42% so far. Taking a look at the Rockets. Evan Mobley is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Reza Shea. And it's Gordon in at the center. Payne, no good. The Rockets trail. Daniels kicks to Mobley. Pass to Gordon. Now Reza Shea. 4 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot up. Mobley wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Phoenix. Led by as many as 14 points. Bane passes to Jackson. Over Gordon. It's hauled in by Gordon.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Reza Shea. Good on the three-point shot. Reza Shea's got the first points of the second half here for Houston. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ball surveying the defense. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the Suns miss again.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Mobley double-teamed. Here's Reza Shea. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Mobley against Jackson to the inside. Gordon. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Shot clock at 3. Daniels inside the line.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Pass to Bane. It's good from the top of the key. Bane's got 10.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Suns 5th.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Reza Shea. Another miss by Houston. The Suns have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Ball. 5 on the clock. Back to Bain. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Mobley. Outside Gordon. Now here's Thibault. 5 points in the game. It's good from long range.
And this kid, Ricochet, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
Bain with it. Outside, Ball. Back to Bain. Good ball movement here by the Suns. The 3. And that's good. LaMelo Ball for 3. Ball's got 23.
A situation made for LaMelo Ball. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Pass to Gordon. Ricochet with it. Over Ball. And that one's good. Ricochet. Ricochet's got 8 points. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Jackson passes to Kessler. Kessler, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 1.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Ricochet. Off target with his 3. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside, Ball. Here's Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
And that one falls for Jackson.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Trey Murphy. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Houston. Both free throws good from Jackson. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Sohan. Ricochet with it. Now Sohan. Gordon deciding where to go with it. To the wing right side. And it's Ricochet missing.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Down low. Kessler passes the ball. And there's the drive, and Ball slams it in.
Well, this is exactly what you want from LaMelo Ball, attacking the rim off the drive.
BB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector. Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Ball, the pass to Jackson. Kessler setting the pick for Ball. Count that one. Ball's got 27 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Sohan. Daniels with it, guarded by Bain. Gordon with a screen on Bain. Daniels passes to Sohan. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Sohan's got 7 points in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Bain for 3. And it's Ricochet with the rebound.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Pass to Sohan. Gordon with a screen on Kessler for the tie, and Gordon with the lay-in. Good. 13 points in the game.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Bane kicks to Kuzma. No good on the three. The Rockets have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities, part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18.
Now, here's Ball. He's covered by Daniels. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And here is the shot as we see how things are going for LaMelo Ball.
And right now, there's nothing the defense can do. You can see them stretching further and further out to guard him beyond the arc, but he just keeps knocking down big three after big three. As a fan, you love it. And as a defender, you just hope it ends soon.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Reed comes in for Walker Kessler. And quickly in for Ball. A finish. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
I love how assertive Bane is in transition. Outstanding at running to the right spot in those situations.
Here's Rizachet quickly covering Klingon. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Klingon's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. Quickly looking it over. Here's Kuzma. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
Pass to Sohan. Now, Alexander Walker. To the paint. Here's Klingon.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Quickly kicks to Bane. Bane drawn the double team. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Trent's checked in for Bane. Miles McBride's checked in for the Rockets. Russell Westbrook comes in for Rizachet. Quickly against Westbrook. Now here's Trent. Defense is right there. That's tipped.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
And McBride gets it to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Trent, defended by McBride. Lock at 6. Now here's Kuzma. Not a lot of room. Count that one.
That dwindling clock has no impact on Kyle Kuzma. He's got tremendous feel.
Westbrook against Quickly, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
A free throw off from Westbrook.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Jackson passes to Reed. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass goes to Alexander Walker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing, and those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
And that one misses. The Rockets making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Trent outside. Pass to Jackson. On the wing quickly. Over Westbrook. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Alexander Walker. Rebound by the Suns. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now Reed. And that one released in time, but no good. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team in the huddle.
We don't need to be in a hurry to beat them. Let's just go with our defense, keep moving it, keep playing.
Poised aggressiveness, guys. I think the message there from Mike Budenholzer asking for energy, asking his guys to mount an attack.
Well, and all 5 guys need to be on the same page. You need to be active, yes, but you also really need to communicate with one another.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got LaMelo Ball. Jackson is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Emmanuel quickly, and it's Reed in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. There's a screen by Robinson. They get it again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
The one challenge Mitchell Robinson has had through the early portion of his career is a little bit of foul trouble. Nice to see him get to the line for a little bit of payback. One thing we know about him, he's got to stay on the floor to be effective.
And the Suns making a change here. Baines checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Reza Shea in for Russell Westbrook. And so here's Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Outside Jackson. Back to Ball. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bane looking around. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Putting some real power behind his motion. Bane takes it straight to the rim.
Pass to Robinson. And here's Daniels. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Daniels has got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Quickly finds Reed. And it's Reza Shea with the rebound. Reza Shea's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gordon inside. He's against Reed. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change here. Kessler's checked in. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Rockets. On defense, Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Pass to Rizachet. Shot clock at 5. Gordon with the screen for Rizachet. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Kessler's got 11 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Good find from Bane, proving that he's a total team player.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Emmanuel Quickly. Shooting one.
Well, think about this, guys. Early in his career, Quickly finished second in Sixth Man of the Year voting. He's also proven he can be a capable starter in this league. That's big-time value.
Mobley outside. Loads it up there for Mobley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the Boston Celtics.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Ball, the pass to Bane to take the lead. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Walker Kessler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, you've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Here's Rizachet. And here's Daniels. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Kessler's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Quickly. Kessler with it. Ball with it. There's the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
Daniels, no good. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Will it go? And it's sent back by Kessler. And he recovers it. To the left side wing. Gordon with the screen for Rizachet. The three-pointer is right on target.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
Pass to Kessler. Quickly with a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Quickly with a big-time answer knocks down his own 3.
Outside Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Reed with the rebound. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Outside, Bane. Mobley against Reed. Pass to Quickly from downtown. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And then Gordon with the dunk.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Quickly the pass, the ball. Over Daniels. Back to Quickly. It's rebounded by Houston. To the middle. Stolen by Kessler. Bane finds Ball. Now Reed. Back to Ball. Pass to Reed. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And the Suns lead by 6. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
First one falls for him.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Trey Murphy's checked in for the Suns. And Bane drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Thibault. Now Gordon. He's covered by Kessler. Inside, here's Bane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bane's got 15 points here in the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Thibault. Now Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been kept back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Gordon.
Boy, how about the tenacity of Aaron Gordon? So good at being assertive and taking over the offense when necessary.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Jackson is checked in for Reed. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Well, you love to see Kessler draw the contact right there. Get that defender into a compromised position.
For your Suns, Kessler taking 2 shots.
That's good from Kessler.
Well, from the moment he stepped into the league, Walker Kessler proved he was a rotation player. He gives you unbelievable defense, aggressive rebounding, and very good inside scoring.
Second free throw, no good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Pass to Rizachet. Gordon with the screen for Rizachet. Offline with his 3.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Ball with it. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ball's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Here's Mobley, and it's sent back by Kessler. Outside, Bane, and Kessler throws it down.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
Pass to Daniel. Mobley outside. Here's Gordon. And it's sent back by Kessler. Three-pointer, Daniels. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Outside, Jackson. Outside, Bane. Over Rizachet. Bane, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Reza Shea with it. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Aaron Gordon.
Number 41, Mitchell Robinson.
Suns on defense. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Payne. Outside Jackson. Knocks it loose. Bible with the ball. Already down by Jackson.
Jaren Jackson Jr. Second tackle of foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Matisse Thybulle taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. Phoenix leading by 13. Down low, and stolen by Mobley. Now, here's Thybulle. He's guarded close.
2 minutes.
Now, Reza Shea. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley sets the pick for Reza Shea. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 11. Knocked away. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Mobley. Back to Daniels. Houston moving it around. Here's Reza Shea. And the 3 off target.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Phoenix.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really, they finally got something good to happen against this team. The last 2 games they faced them weren't nearly as productive.
And the Suns making a change here. Reed's checked in. And he sinks the second. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Rizachet. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now, that's a great sign for Rizachet, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Outside Jackson. Back to Bain. Jackson finds ball. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Ball's got 33 points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Mobley. 19 seconds left in the game. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Quickly against Mobley. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor completely.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg